Hey there ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the channel. I'm Argent Leo and today we play a game called The Altars. So I've tried this game a couple of times earlier, so I know more or less what is going on. Hence, that's if you guys actually go onto the channel and find other versions of my playthroughs, but I do tend to play games like more than once. So basically, let's start a new story. So what this game is all about, it's basically an experiment where you play as yourself and you create other alternatives of yourself with different points in history changed in order to create a person with different skills that helps you to survive. So guys, without any further ado, or without any further plot spoilers, let's get into the game. So we'll start a new game today. And modern elements. Okay, I suppose this is the one we should be playing. Okay, so this one's got like different difficulty levels. Okay, actions, moderate. Okay, let's do this one here, and we're going to play. It's quite a challenging game, and I did not make it to the end. So let's try this. We don't really know it, but we sense it. There is a sister ship of our life which takes a total different route while the sun burns from behind.
How did I end up here? My whole life, all its ups and downs, led me to this place. Far from home, far from anyone I know. A journey whose route is unknown, and the destination out of sight. Was this path just a random sequence of events that I had to follow? Is there ever another way? Now, heading for the unknown. I can't really tell. Is this the end of the road? Or is it yet another branching?
So wow guys, this actually, like, you know, what you're going to be thinking during the game, but it's really interesting. So without any plot spoiling while we're playing through, let's go.
That was a tough landing. Dolsky here. Do you read me? Anyone? Nothing. I need to figure out what happened.
I've got control now. So these are the flares that their pods act. So these are like emergency flares, you know. So each pod splits up, so they've got a better if there is a crash. And there's another one.
That's an emergency flare from my capsule. I should look out for those. Hello? You read me? This is Jan Dolsky.
I think I'm going the wrong way.
I've landed safely, but I think my capsule went astray. Maybe the radio's broken.
Okay. Looks like I'm going the right way. feel like I went the other way the last time I played. But anyway. Oh, no, I went. This skippy little guy.
Looks like she died inside of it. But I don't get it. Base. There it is. Olsky here. Anyone copy? If you can hear me, I've located the base. We'll try and get down there. Maybe they landed closer to the drop-off point.
Maybe we can go.
I gotta keep moving. Capsules. Wait. What? No. They can't all be. Why? Makes no sense. Wave? Now? Oh shit, it's rising fast. I gotta get to the base.
Alright, so we're sprinting to avoid that radiation wave. So these planets have got different, like, but this planet basically has got its problems.
Quick.
Like for example, this radiation wave that can actually kill you.
Come on. Come on. That was close.
So we got to protect our pilot against radiation.
Hello? Anybody here? For a moment, I hope someone else made it. I need to find the comms room and get help.
Okay, so this is the layout. Basically, we can adjust it like so. Okay, I think it's in the command center. Okay, so we need to go one up. Let's see if we can phone somebody.
Hello? Hello, can anyone hear me? Mayday! Mayday, anyone?
Yes, I can hear you, Captain Machine.
I'm not the captain.
I'm here, but I'm not the captain. I'm just a builder. Yandolski, corporate ID 4672B. The captain, the whole crew is gone. Hello? Can you get me out of here?
Imminent danger. Short time remaining.
Danger? What danger?
What do you mean? Remaining to what? Talk to me. What's the danger?
Planet activity rising. Be lethal proximity. Instructions in the logs.
No, don't you go all fuzzy on me. Lethal proximity. Oh, useless quantum nav system. Where the hell did it send us? Lethal proximity of what?
The blaze would be needed before star approaching. This battle, you must escape. Proximity star in days.
You mean a star will come and burn this planet? And I just have days to escape? Is that right?
Sunrise.
Sunrise. Perfect.
Alright.
I need to find those captain's logs.
Okay. So the manual. Evacuation procedure. Basically, the evacuation procedure requires us to refuel the base, manufacture necessary equipment, and secure food. So those are our three objectives. Triple star system. The triple, okay, according to recent Ali. Okay, so we're looking for Rapidium, and that's our job. Flying through space looking for Rapidium. Okay, and we got to safeguard against radiation. And okay, that's our job. Go through space and find Rapidium. Go through the last one. Okay, follow evacuation procedure instructions. Quantum navigation. Okay, so we are auto-navigated by this navigation. So this is the quantum navigation system, but you can't use it right now. tasks. Escape the sun, follow the instructions, prepare the journey, and then we got to get out of here before we burn to death. 60 metals. Gather 60 metals outside. Won't survive long without basic equipment. I need to craft a scanner to find resources, but I don't have enough to create a workshop. Okay, let's see if we can get out of here. Go down one. See if we can leave. Okay, radiation high. So let's sleep since we can't do anything else. Cool. So next morning, oh, we gotta come on now. Okay, so we need to find as much material as possible. So the first thing that we need to actually find
That shiny rock might be a source of metals.
is shiny rock. Was it speed? Okay, let's see if we've got enough metals to create a workshop. There's some. Before we can start basically doing anything, we need to create a workshop. So let's try and do that. Needs to be, come on, it needs to be placed. Okay, let's place it in and move it around. Just want to go there. Why won't you go there? And then more storage. I want to move this around because I can make this space make more sense. And then move things around. Here we go. So this way, we actually like, it's just more economical this way. And later on we can like move the units next to one another when we need to. So, okay, let's see what we need to manufacture. Scanner. Scanner. You know? Okay. Scan is completed, so let's go. So we need to find more metal, and we need to find an organics deposit. On this map, I do know where the organics deposit is. Okay. I'm getting a hint as to where it is.
What the hell? Could this be rubidium?
So this is the item, the stuff that we're looking for.
I feel strange. I have to get closer. Make sure. I need to collect a sample.
Right, so we gotta test this stuff.
Unbelievable. So the useless quantum nav system isn't that useless after all. I know where it was sending us. Except I survived. Smoke. I should look for organics here.
Okay, so we can use the scanner. I'll be careful. And make as good use of the scanner as possible. Man, is he? Wow, what is he doing? Okay, cool. So we've got a location. All right. We need to create pylons. Oh, okay.
still can't believe it. If it really is rubidium, this could change everything. I need to report it.
We can actually spin. And I gotta go around. It really makes those short legs work. Alright, so that is fine. Let's get the rubidium thing working. So, okay. Strange thing about this game is you gotta manually do everything. So we gotta go back and mine. Okay. It didn't do that before, but alright. I'll take it. So we can fast travel. Like we did get a bit of radiation sickness. Radiation. Oh, I gotta turn it on. Alright. Okay, so we can sleep. Like the first time when I played this game, I didn't think of this, but we should not keep the radiation filters on the whole time. Day 7. So during the day, we should switch the filters. That way we might not have to make more filters. Oh, let's exhaust this area. Down. Landing in the wrong place. And the radiation pulses. And then let him sleep. But you can't cut down the rations. I cut them in half. Take him. No space for organics. Okay, so we'll return. The food ration so far should be fine. Complaining about being hungry. We can fit another storage unit, yeah? Man. Okay, we can fit 2 units here. I actually don't like the way that oh, that's fine. We would have used the organics to actually create them. No more organic space. Okay. We can retrieve this. Okay. I suppose this... I suppose this area is completely void of lithium now. really be doing that? All right, next, prepare 6 meals. All right, I cannot get to the kitchen that way. Up here, and then no, we'll move around everything. Let's create those meals. In this game, you got to basically do like everything manually. Annoying, but that is the how the game works. Good finding. Caller, so you gotta even press the button when you're calling.
I went out to find resources, and I found a cave full of something. I think it might be rupidium. You hear me? I think I found rupidium.
You sure about it?
I'm sure.
What? I'm sure. Yeah, I mean, what else could it be?
Test it.
Test the rupidium? How would I do that?
New blueprint provided. The womb.
A blueprint? The womb. You want me to build a womb?
Some sample of DNA provided.
Okay.
This is fucked up, but what the hell? At least I got your attention.
Okay, let's build the womb.
DNA sample, huh? I guess it makes sense. Rupidium speeds up organic growth.
Okay, so we can put the womb over here. And then I think we should do it now. Okay, we'll wait until there's like radiation. It'll just be a better use of our time.
Okay, so I have built a womb. Now, what could possibly come out of it? Here goes.
What could possibly come out of it?
Rupidium. I'm starting to worry this wasn't such a good idea.
So rupidium is actually DNA, like a DNA booster, like a growth serum.
What else? Oh, you need a name. I think I'm gonna call you Molly. Okay, I built the womb and tested the rapidium. The DNA sample provided was a little surprising, but it worked, I think. I cloned a sheep. Hello? Can you hear me? I have a sheep on board. You're responsible for 2 lives now.
Go. Successful. Really found my business. As the others.
Yeah. Now that I'm a real hero, I could use some real assistance.
You're in imminent danger. Or short time remaining to sunrise.
I know that. But I'm just a builder. I'm not trained to move the goddamn base all by myself.
Okay, so task is complete. Start engines in the command center. Okay, don't have sufficient organics. Okay, so next is to start the engine. So let's try and start the engine. We're not supposed to start the engine yet. Consent. Engine up.
Whoa. What just happened? Come on. Don't do this to me now.
Fine, turn the lever.
That's sorted. Let's give it another go. What? Not again. Shit.
Okay.
You have got to be kidding me.
Oh no!
Just
Oh no!
my luck.
Mayday!
Stuck in a
Mayday!
Junkyard. Hey, you still there? I really need your help. I can't get out of here. I did everything according to the manual, but there's a malfunction I can't fix. I just don't know how.
Rapidium can save you. Find your check data consistent with CMQC module.
Only the captain has access codes to the quantum computer.
Access granted.
Huzzah!
Man, that was easy.
Dude, there's no one else. Okay, so this is the quantum computer.
What is this? Mine records.
Okay, I'm going to interpret quickly what this is. So this is a map of his mind, of his DNA and his mind. So this is his entire life.
What is this?
There's certain points that are mapped,
Life.
points of interest along his life that are mapped. So what these are, so this is his life, and these are mapped out points in his life where his life could have, where making a different decision could have drastically changed the outcome of his life. So let's quickly zoom in. So this is his childhood, a distant memory of childhood. And this is the trauma that he went through with his mom and his dad not being like, you know, having a really good relationship. And this is like a pinnacle moment in his life where he could have assisted this person that was being like assaulted. And this is him that's studying to become an engineer and, you know, furthering his education. That's also a pinnacle part of his life. And crossroads. You open an envelope with trembling hands. It's a good college and it's close to home. You could visit mom regularly. But so okay, this is his choice of when he could actually move away from college or stay closer, because of obviously his mom has not got a good relationship with the dad, and he's worried about leaving his mom with his abusive dad. The year he decides to leave his mom, he's thinking he can always come and visit her at any time. But being a college student and being far from home, he always told himself that his mom is fine, he doesn't have to go home, and he didn't want to face his dad. I'm just giving you guys like a short sum up. So working abroad, you look at the letter, it's tempting working abroad for 2 months. You could earn enough to support yourself for the whole semester. You could ditch those lousy part-time jobs and focus on studying. It's tempting, and you could send some money home. He needs it for treatment. So his mom is actually now sick, and now he's working abroad. He's also not going back home because now he's got a reason not to, basically. So this is the whole point of the game. Like, you know, for yourself, depending on where you are in life, you would have made different choices. But okay, that's the choice that he made. And yeah, his mom passes on, but because he's working abroad and he's studying and he never came home, he missed the opportunity to actually spend time with her and say goodbye. At that moment, he's 23. So carrying on forward, he's told himself that, you know, his mom wanted to see him succeed, and that's what he's going to now focus his life on, making a success of himself. And he meets a girl he likes. And her parents don't like him, but she makes the effort to spend time with him and chooses him over her family. Then they graduate and he gets better opportunities. And he works for a boss, but the boss has got some shady dealings that the boss does. And on is the subway again, damn, I hate the crowd. One day in, day out. Maybe you could take the later train. Oh, okay, so he's actually, you know, thinking about how he could make his life better. But actually he's just Wait, I'm mixing this up. On the subway again, damn, you hate the crowd. Day in, day out, maybe you could take the later train and stay longer at work. Okay, so he's contemplating taking a later train and doing more work at home. No, your boss would never agree to that. Punctuality is all that matters to him, not what you actually do. Sometimes you feel all he needs to do is to... Yeah, okay, so he feels like his job is just like punching in his job card. Pushing papers. Someone pushes. Okay, so he's not liking it. He's stuck in the cycle that he hates. Okay, he starts doing better and he can afford a home now for his wife. But not really, he's working his butt off just to keep that house. And he gets fired from work. Loses his job, now he's in trouble. He drives a taxi. Let's drive a taxi. But yeah, the stress is back to square one. He feels like, he's gone through this whole cycle, but now he's back to square one. I think here his wife, let's just go through this. You listen as Lena talks excitedly. She really wants to take that offer to move abroad. Okay, so his wife actually got an offer for a better job. But moving won't pay off the house. So he's in like a situation where he doesn't want his wife to, be the sole. He basically doesn't want to be supported by his wife right now. But that would be a good thing to do. But okay, he doesn't want it to take the reins fully. That's what I get from there. Holding on. Holding on, you're wondering if she really is okay with the decision to stay. Maybe you should have said yes, but how could you? It's a crazy idea in your situation. You need to prove it to her that it was the only sensible choice. You need to get your shit together, give her a better life, maybe find a second job. Okay, so he's driving a cab. Told her not to take the offer, he'll manage. He's in deep. He should have just gone and then, got stable and then looked for a job. Pulling apart, damn, she's getting on your nerves. Why doesn't she just tell you it's all your fault? Those bills are piling up as if you weren't working hard enough. And why does she make such a big deal of a few drinks before eating the snack? You deserve to unwind after 12-hour day long. Okay, so he starts drinking to cope. She's nervous. He's working hard. She's nervous because she sees everything falling apart. He's drinking. He's not. Drowning sorrows. So his drinking actually got worse. He looked down, another bottle, and the wedding ring she gave back to you. A job at Alico. Freedom, finally. You got it. A new, better life without you. All you could ever do was hold her down. Look at yourself drowning your sorrows in a bar. Everything you promised yourself you'd never be. Where the hell did you fuck it all up? Okay, so she left him. She finally took that job at Alicorp, and all he can do is drink. All his bottle is his friend. So, you look at these things and then you look at your own life, and lots of decisions that these people make you wouldn't, but I mean, it's actually interesting to see what would have happened if you did. I think, personally, doing this just makes your life. But then there's the other option, because if you went for medical help, they'll probably put you on some sort of antidepressant or whatever. So you know, how a person deals with that. But I personally, I wouldn't go the antidepressant route, and I wouldn't go the alcohol route. A way out. You toss and turn in your bed. Okay, so finally he gets the job with Helicop to go and look for this, to become an astronaut, because he's got a technical background. So he can be a technician for Helicop, and he can travel on the spaceship. So he takes the job. He's away from home. He's hoping that one day when he gets back, he'll come back as a hero, and it's obviously going to earn a lot of money. I mean, heck, just think about being a truck driver. You can earn money. You don't have time to spend it, and when you reach your destination, you've got so the same scenario. But I mean, he is like, I'm just giving you guys that as an example. He's going to be flying away from the planet, not being able to spend his money. So when he comes back, or like if you go on a ship and you become a person that's working on a ship, whatever you do there, I mean, you can't spend your money on the ship, and you're away from port, like it can be weeks, can be months at a time, and that's basically the same scenario that he's doing now. And that's it. That's how he got onto the ship. That's how
They get it, and what for?
he's now in this. That's in a nutshell. That's how he's in a situation that he's in. So now he wants to know why his whole life is there on the computer.
Okay. I checked the quantum computer.
What next? What next?
What do you want with it?
Initiate breaching procedure.
What does it do?
What exactly will be branching?
You will be branched. What?
What?
Yes, they're gonna branch you.
You what? Is that your whole
So
answer?
basically what branching is they're going to pick a certain point in his life that would branch to alter the outcome of his life, to make sense to create basically a life path, so that his alter could have followed that life path and become the necessary crew member with the necessary skills that he requires. Messed up, but just do it.
Alter? I alter what?
Okay.
My life? Okay. You mean as in...
Make another you.
Okay, wait a minute. You're not...
You're gonna make a spanner.
Use rubidium to...
Make a spanner of yourself. Pliers. You need the pliers. We're gonna make one.
alter their mind. That's not what you're saying, right?
No, that's exactly what he's saying. Haven't you been listening? That's what he's saying.
All right. How about my other options?
Don't have any, guy. Apart from cutting yourself in half.
You jerk. I don't have other options, do I?
Nope. This is AI. He's probably speaking to AI. AI is looking at the situation. He's got rubidium that can clone. All the other members of his crew are dead. So why not crew himself? That's the only organic material he got. They only sent him with a test tube to create a sheep. Okay, let's do it. So now what the computer does is check where your life could be branched.
What? What is it doing?
It's searching for a point now
I remember that.
that can create an alternative life
So this
branch.
is what the branching is about?
So this is where it says, okay, spanner that, wrench it. So yeah, instead of getting onto the bus, he stayed and he fought his dad. And okay, wrench it. Do it. Okay, now we're making the other him. Doesn't like the situation, neither would I. So okay guys, that's basically the plot of Alters. You create alternatives of yourself in that process, and you basically need to communicate with them, and that's how you survive, and that's how you get the Repidium back home. So obviously this isn't how this company that is working for how AltCorp anyway, how this company actually obviously planned this whole expedition to work, because there were, I think, originally 4 crew members or 3 crew members, because we found the captain. So obviously there's about 3 or 4 crew members, and being that he's the only survivor, he's got no choice but to do this. But to get the Repidium home, and this is how he's going to do it. By creating clones of himself. It's not like in this situation. I wouldn't like this situation. Okay, now we can actually explore, can we? Oh, we can. We can actually explore. So here he decided to stay at home. They decided to go. So we know the outcome of his life. So yeah, he stood up to his dad. He's done. It won't be a problem anymore. His dad leaves, beats his dad up, and he sends him home, away. Okay, and goes through ups and downs with his mom. Yeah, he actually spends more time with his mom. Decides, okay, he can't go away to college now. Now he stays home. Okay, so his dad actually got him the mining job, but he decides, no, it's not fair. He's not going to work underground. And he's there to hold his mom's hand when she passes away. He likes fixing things. He gets a job working on engines. But his boss is putting less perfect parts in the vehicles and telling everybody that it's original parts. Guys, I'm just summarizing what it is. I read extremely slowly. That's better this way. The shady business. So I was just explaining that. Okay, so there is boss does shady things. Here is everything comes full circle and his boss gets busted. So lost trust, fake batteries. Okay, so fake batteries, counterfeit parts. Okay, and counterfeit parts. Is that what it was all about? As your boss is being taken away by the police, you feel like an idiot for trusting him, thinking that you could open up to him. Okay, so he was actually telling his boss his problem, while all this time he's been lying to your face, pretending to be your friend. What a fool you've been. Treat it as a lesson, Jan. The only person you can trust. So okay, yeah, he loses trust in all people. So that means that Okay, so here the other parties actually approach him. He says no, he's not gonna do that. So okay, yeah, he gets a new job at an international company making, looks like it's making cars. And goes from the past, watching the bartender pour another one for me. Okay, he starts drinking. Sees someone watching him. Okay. Meet somebody at the bar. Okay, but yeah, he likes friends a lot and he likes drinking. Okay, so he looks at getting this opportunity to go and mine for rubidium. Okay, and he meets his dad again, and he just doesn't want to deal with his dad. So then he basically takes the job to basically get away from how his life is at the moment. Mom is there, dead. He realizes he's now, you know, having a drinking problem. And his debts are mounting up, yada yada. So he basically runs away to get onto the ship and mine for rubidium. And that's it. Okay, so that's how he got here. So that's good. Less drama than this guy. But okay, let's wake up that guy. So guys, y'all can read through those things. It's just basically what the how the story goes. Because yeah.
What is this? Where am I?
Relax, you're in a lab. Focus. This is an emergency. Lab.
You're in a lab inside the SIBA unit. Your memories might be a bit fuzzy, but relax. You're gonna be okay. Yeah, I recognize the base, I think. Wait. You look funny. Ha. Oh. What was that? I wanted to laugh, but I'm like... indifferent.
Numb.
I think you're on some meds. What? What for?
You don't kill yourself when you wake up.
You don't panic when you wake up. Why would I panic?
Because I look like you.
I'll explain later. Right
Just
now,
need you, guy.
let's check your mental condition, okay? Do you think you can, introduce yourself? Sure. Can you?
You first.
You first. I insist. All right. Jan Dolsky, Senior Technician at Ally Corp, Mining Operations. There. Did I pass? Wow. Amazing. It actually worked. What? What worked? And what the hell are you anyway? This may be hard to process, but my name is Jan Dolsky too. Of course it is. Now, you're not bad for an imitation, but what the hell are you? Is this some kind of experiment? Because if it is, nobody warned me.
So if you look at like the life path that they took, so the guy standing facing us, he had more of an aggressive life, and the other one was more like passive. He faced everything until he just got fed up. So he actually left with anger, and the other guy was depressed when he left. So you can see like the difference in personality. The one we just woke, and the other one that we kind of more, wouldn't say passive, but more sensible and doesn't lash out as much.
In a way, it is. But you're wrong about one thing. I'm not an imitation. So, what's the experiment? Well, I got stranded in this base, and, well, I needed someone to help me move it.
It is spinner.
Broken. Then, okay, this is the crazy part. I learned that there's this functionality of the quantum computer on board to, well, create alternate versions of a person's life. What? Replicate a person, but with different experiences. Mind records. Man. If there's anyone in a bad mental condition in this room, it's definitely not me. The QC's only functionality is to navigate these junkets. I mean, theoretically, it could do other stuff, but such bullshit? I know. It's absurd. I thought the same, but here you are, right? Right. If I understand you correctly, you're telling me you're a alternate version of me with a different mind?
Aye.
Sort of, yeah. And, you said we were stranded. Yes. It's just us. Like I said, there's a malfunction in the machinery. If you don't help me fix it soon, we're both gonna die. So, wait. Let me get this straight. This is an experiment in which you're a different version of me, and this version of me woke me from cryosleep to help fix a malfunction because there's no one else on board. What if there was no malfunction? Where would I be?
Okay, you know what?
You'd still
You just
exist somewhere? Theoretically, at least? Theoretically? Wow. You bastard. I can see now what the meds are for. I can't even lash out at you,
man.
just this passiveness. What am I?
I can't take over. I can't create a mutiny.
This is a lot, and we'll sort it out. I promise. But trust me, if we don't fix the machinery fast, we're gonna go in a very bad way, and you'll never get the chance to understand this properly. Experience your feelings without the meds. I don't like this kind of pressure. Well, that makes two of us. Fine. Show me the way. Unbelievable. What a screw up. A 3-year-old would have figured it out. Okay. In any other case, I'd say anything here ever again. But unfortunately, this is a two-man job. On my sign, pull that lever over there. Just don't yank it like an idiot. Pull it gently. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Now. Yes! You did it. We're gonna live. Let's get one thing straight. I did what you created me for. Now stay away from me.
So, okay, cool. Now we'll be able to move the base. And check it out by actually... Technician is born. By not switching on... okay, it was broken. But okay, by not switching it on, we saved like... okay, let's just check on it. We've still got 3 filters left by not using the filters all the time. So we'll just keep switching it on when we need to. Alright, we're going to start the engine. You can automatically go to storage. You can automatically collect 5 pylons. Collect the mining equipment. Okay. We've got everything. So okay guys, I actually missed something. Like if you scour that entire area, you would find like a videotape and you would find another part. You'd find 2 other parts, I think. And basically it will just determine that you are there totally alone. So it's actually good that we managed to move the building. So open the altars tab. Now injuries. So we can basically keep tabs on him and see how he's doing. He's in a bad mood. Altars tab allows you to check the mental and physical state of the altars, even dog on inside. Recent events. Okay, so it basically keeps an eye on him. So this is our storage. We've got like 30 rubidium, got quite a bit of organics. Raw food. Okay. Tasks. Talk to altar. Probably in the kitchen.
Hey there. I said, don't come near me.
And I understand you're angry, but I need your help.
I get it. You're angry. I would be too. But I could really use your help. You know, if we manage to get the comms room running properly, we'd probably be able to get out of here faster. Stop pretending you have any idea how I feel. I don't give a damn about your comms room. We're moving, aren't we? Now get out of my face, creep.
You do the same. You don't get talk to me like...
You're pissed off at me
Make
now,
friends with
but
him.
deep down, we both know you do the same thing. Really? You said it yourself. We might look alike, but we're different. Like oil and water, if you ask me. And they don't mix well.
Maybe, but we're in this together.
Maybe. But you
Like
won't
what your
last
parents
long.
tell you. I made you.
Just like I couldn't make it without you. In a situation like this, hiding in a trench is just
Made you. Don't tell me what to do.
listening to someone who created you because he needs a fucking tool. Why don't you get
Ultimate Trump.
kid? Fix your own shit. I'm done doing your dirty work.
Okay. Modules deteriorate over time. Make them prone to failures. To repair the comms room, you need a repair kit. Okay, let's make a repair kit. Okay. Where did I put that workstation? The workstation looks a lot like, I don't know, it looks like a medical, like a medical room. I know the escalators like moving there. You know, this gives you that feel. Doesn't really look like workstation. Here's the patients. I'm locked. Lucas.
Mr. Dalsky?
Yeah, yes, I'm here.
Are you okay?
Yes.
I think so. I was almost done for it, but then I got these crazy instructions to duplicate and edit myself. Was that you?
Yeah. It's called branching. The duplicating and editing thing. I need to know if you pulled it off.
Really? And I need to know who I'm talking to. I didn't catch your name.
Oh, Lucas Pena, Space Traffic Control, Orbital Substation L7. Now, the branching. Did you do it?
Thanks.
Yeah. I created my alter. Thanks for the help, I think. Is this even legal?
You found Rapidium, Mr. Dalsky. We needed to act.
So you're getting me out of... Give me some higher.
So, you're getting me out of here, right? You know how to do it. Safely.
Sure. First thing I'll need you to do is to transport the base to a safe and accessible destination. I'll dispatch the coordinates to you. Second thing, do you think I could see this altar of yours?
Not a good idea.
That's not a good idea. He's pissed off at me, won't cooperate.
Then we have a problem. You won't manage without his help. The base needs more hands on deck. There should be a way to gain his trust. Show him you care, maybe?
I told him I wouldn't survive without him.
Yeah, that's just words. Maybe you should share something.
What? Why?
I don't know. Just a thought. My grandma used to say, sharing is caring.
Yay. Let me think. What can I share with him? My playlist?
Yeah, true. Wait, suppose it's not about what you can share with him, but what you already do.
It is.
Of course. Memories. I wonder if he remembers things the same way I do.
Yeah, mind records. See? You were so spooked by them, they could be a source of information.
Fine. I'll check them out, see what happens.
I'll get back to you as soon as you reach your destination. Don't worry, you're in good hands. L7 out.
Okay, let's quickly go in there. So we'll just go through it again, just so that the game things that we did. Others, because it's a choice-driven game, and if it doesn't, then it would do something we don't want. Well, even though You guys get what I mean? Like, it could assume something and then go through that scenario. Like I mentioned, picking up some stuff, and I just remembered something from the previous game. It's actually good to find like toys and stuff, because I think the first time I found a ball and a videotape, and we actually give the videotape and the ball to the alt. Let's try it. Guys, I just want you all to be aware we have not switched on the filters as yet.
I've been thinking about what you said.
You're right, we are different.
We have more in common than you think. Yeah? Like what? Same DNA, raised by the same parents. That's quite a fair bit, don't you think? Not enough, apparently.
You stood up to Dad.
Maybe standing up to Dad changed you. Something I never did. Oh, really? And what did you do? Just stand and watch him take it out on Mom? I thought about stepping in. I was always a heartbeat away from doing it, but when it came down to it, I'd just freeze. Guess I was afraid of making things worse. Yeah, I remember the feeling. But then I reached a breaking point. Looks like you didn't hang around long enough to reach yours.
I was a coward. I didn't believe it could change it.
Or maybe I was a coward. Going to college was a good excuse to just get away from it all. Oh, so that's where our paths split. Did you shine out there? Were you best in class? What do you think? Huh? Yeah. Now build around this merry-go-round. That's who I ended up being. Sorry to disappoint. Why would I be disappointed? Just proves I was right to stick with Mom. Wait, is she maybe still around here? No. I wish she was. She always knew what to do and how to cheer you up. Hey, when you were down, or Dad had just stormed out of the house, slamming the door behind him and leaving you crying in your room, would she ask me to help her make pierogi? Her famous pierogi. Oh my God, I could really pig out on those. And making them together was fun. Fun. Yeah, wow, why don't we go for it? Why don't we try and make Mom's famous pierogi? No way we'd find the ingredients here. Who said they have to be right? Beer and synthetic starch should work. Yeah, hilarious. I can pull it off. You'll see. But there's one condition. You're eating them with me. If you die, I die. Why not? Won't change much, I guess.
Okay, so we're making the pierogi.
Here you are, the famous Dulski pierogi with an interstellar twist. What do you think?
Okay, so they like small pies. What pies?
Well, now I know how Mom must have felt. That day she had a terrible flu and I decided to cheer her up and make pierogi for her. Right, yeah. I put like a ton of salt into the filling. And I overcooked them into a shapeless pulp. They were inedible. But you remember what she did? Uh-huh. She ate them all and never said a word. No, she said they were delicious. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. So, they're delicious, man. Shut the fuck up.
Okay, hey friends. So, let's assign something to him.
So, are we cool now? Cool. Do you mean did I come to terms with waking up as tech support for my doppelganger? You might have to give me something stronger than dehydrated dumplings to wrap my head around that. Look, I'm as freaked out as you are. Trust me, looking at you, talking to you, revisiting my life, we're in this together. You're freaked out. Imagine how I feel. Hating you, but on the other hand, if you didn't exist, you get the idea. And eating those fucking pierogi with you, I actually enjoyed it.
So did I.
So did I. Sharing these memories with you, knowing you understand me, that was kind of comforting. Are you getting mushy with me? What? No. Okay, just kidding. I know what you mean. I'm just not the sentimental type. Who's being sentimental? All I said was... All right. Just tell me what the plan is.
We should trust the corporation.
I'm in touch with this guy from STC, Lucas. He says Ally Corp is coming for us, they'll take care of everything. We just need to transport the base to our destination safely. So, he knows about me?
He told me to create you. He knows what's necessary.
He knows what he needs to know. Don't worry about it, they got us covered. You're very trusting for someone who's... me. So, what's gonna happen to me?
You'll be fine, I promise. Okay, so he's less trusting. He had to take over his household from his dad. He had to grow up like faster than he would anticipate because he was taking care of his mom. That was it. He is less trusting. More careful. Because I suppose lots of things went wrong. And to minimize what went wrong, he'd rather be sure. Take unnecessary risks.
You'll be fine. I promise. Oh yeah? And who are you to guarantee that, Yandolski? The corporation doesn't give a shit about you or me. All they want is rubidium. I'll help you.
But he's a realist.
One more thing we need to get out of.
Yeah, he is a realist.
What's that? I don't think I should be the only one. You don't mean... Yes, I do. This base is a resource-consuming, maintenance-heavy sucker to operate. You'll need to create more versions of me. Versions of us both, you mean? Huh. That almost sounded like we're planning kids. You need to work on your cooking skills, though. I was hoping I could avoid going through all that again. It was quite a struggle with you. Struggle? One day you'll look back and realize I was the easy one. Mark my words.
Okay. We've still not put the filters on. Okay, Lena is his ex-wife.
Hello? Jan. Can you hear me?
Lena? Lena, is that you? What are you... How did you find me?
They let me know. Agatha, my boss, came to see me and said you could use some support. Are you all right? I heard about your crew.
Yeah. Everyone's dead. But I'm fine, somehow. It's a lot to handle.
Yeah, I know. Is it true you found Rapidium?
I did. It's amazing. So, why are you calling?
Oh,
Why is she calling?
that's why they got you to call.
I know you think everyone in the company is an underhanded asshole, but honestly, I don't care why they approached me. I wanted to call. What the hell happened out there? How did you survive?
I was lucky.
I don't know. Beginner's luck, I guess.
Okay, I get this is awkward. We haven't spoken in a while and suddenly this. Maybe I shouldn't have. What's the plan for getting you out of there?
There's a guy called Lucas Pena. He's handling it, apparently.
Someone from STC.
You know your way around.
It's been a couple of years. Look, is there maybe anyone from outside the company you'd like me to get in touch with? I mean, to let them know?
There's no one.
No. There's no one.
I didn't mean to get personal. You know what? Why don't I ask STC to keep me in the loop? And to keep an open channel for me? If you want that, of course.
Thanks, I'd like that.
Yeah. I'd like that. Thanks.
Good. Take care then, and talk soon.
So, for some reason, during the course of his life, he became very insecure. And I suppose if you go through his life change, he was like the only constant in his life.
Supposed to stop here? Nope. It's way too early. Don't tell me something's wrong with the base again. Not on my watch. Systems are working fine. Something outside then? Yeah. Don't jump into your suit already. I'm kinda starting to like the inside of our base. Alright, I'll take a look around.
Okay, we're in a new location, so we're going to have to find more resources so we can fix the base. Carry on moving. Okay guys, we've still not put the filters on. That's a good sign. So let's first have a look at our resources.
Got a minute? We need to talk.
Storage. Okay, so we've got a lot of storage. Organics we find. We don't have metals, so we need to find metal. Let's do that. Fine. We'll talk to him when there's radiation outside. So we need metals. Let's get. Mechanics up there. Metal is deposited below the ground. Okay, so let's we don't necessarily. Okay, that's a smart building. So let's try both sides. I'm thinking it will be this side. I suppose having it on the other side is gonna be a little bit too easy. Okay, good. Alright, so that's where we put the drone. Okay, now we've got to build a route back base. Oh, in the lava. Connects. We've got limited of these things, so you can't just put them all well in. Let it touch. This. Hopefully we don't cause a feedback loop. And make one more. We only need one more. Actually, we need two more. Metal 60. Talk to that guy now, we'll die. Oh, it doesn't. It actually... I would have wasted. Okay, that's cool.
Want me to take a look there?
For now. careful, man. Clearly, there's a spot. There's a spot. Okay. Could build a mining one of those hook thingies. So being tired does slow him down. Radiation level. Back. Okay, cool. Got one of the altars happening. Okay.
Hey, man. Can we talk? You look hurt. What happened? Are you blind? I got too much radiation exposure. I feel awful. We have to come up with a better radiation protection in the future. Yeah. Make it our top priority, alright? For now, just remember to keep the radiation barrier on, okay? Radiation filters will speed up my recovery. At least when I'm inside.
There's two things that we're gonna need. We're gonna need this. What are we short? Want to make. Alright. Guys, I'll be back in a minute. I don't know why we need to make radiation filters. We've got enough. Unless Jan's been putting them on. The other Jan's been putting them on. So I'm back. So let's make one of these filters. Actually not. Make another mining post. I think the two mining posts can actually link. Let's do that. All right. So the filters will speed up his recovery, but we don't need him right now. He will join us when he's ready. I'm taking a risk here. But I never got past this point because I made some not so good decisions. No, not that. I think that should link up, okay. Oh, it's working, that's good. So you'll see our but this is cool because now we can both jump back there. Then we can switch on. Oh. I just need to make sure that I get back like quick, and then we'll talk to the technician in the kitchen, Jen.
So in a shitty mood.
Right.
Whoa, you look tired, man. Everything okay? I don't know. Maybe it's got something to do with sleeping on the floor? Oh, I hadn't thought of that. Of course not. You have your cozy captain's bed.
Get a dormitory.
All right, no need to be so dramatic about it. I'll get you a proper dorm. Sounds like a promise.
Oh. So okay, let's make the dome. Okay, so this is when I would be a good idea to move everything around. Right. So how we're gonna do this is we will have a space. Okay, let's try it. We'll put everything around. Because we're gonna have to make more storage, so I was thinking we do it like this. I don't know if we need access to the axle. I doubt it. I'm hoping not. It would complicate my design. Only be able to fit one. But that's fine. You might be able to fit it in somewhere. Let's firstly see if this will work. Okay, cool. So that design works. That is good, but I still need to move things up. At least we've got another place for storage. But rubidium. Okay, let's see if we can build the greenhouse. Need for greenhouse rubidium. Research lab less. Okay, so okay, then we will. But we need the greenhouse next. What? We have to dig up some rubidium. Okay. So for now, everybody is. Really glad that we can walk through the quantum machinery. The woman right next to the kitchen. Okay, but it's something that we're not going to use regularly. That we'll use regularly. I think the quantum computer can go next to the womb. Doesn't go there. Okay, because we'll use these to airlock command center, cabin, communication room, command center, airlock. Okay, airlock next to that. Got to switch that on. Okay. Oh. City metal. This needs so much. Okay, I get it. I get it. Go outside. So we want to be out of here before we're going to actually need to use more radiation filters. So that off. It's off shift. Let's get to 100. No, radiation barrier is off. So, that's enough material. Cool, so it is made. And rest him. Now switch off the radiation. We got enough organics, I suppose. Got enough storage. Okay. The organics are up there. I don't worry about organics right now.
These loose rocks look like they might be passable.
Okay, what now? Make a drill in the workshop. Did make a drill. Now you gotta man the drill. Okay. Don't really know what this is. Oh wow.
Hey man, we're running out of storage space.
Okay, cool. So that guy's gonna get back to work. Hopefully. Okay, so need to anything. Enough stories. Slight issue. It looks like we gotta put one up here. I'll make it down. Yeah, I didn't put. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Okay. Ooh, all right. We actually gotta make. There should be material. Equal 110 metal. Right. I think we should make. Okay, at least he's sleeping.
Hey man, we're running out of storage space.
Okay. Make 2 storage spaces. Put more storage space on the. Could fit in units. something. And we could fit in some. Get in that folder. I didn't. Enough. I think we must make one more. Can we? Oh yes, he passed out when he was making it. Alright. So we're good with filters. He can just make one more and then go and sleep. Jen's gone. We got oh, we can move this one to the. Let's do that. we've got a bit of an issue. We're short of organics.
So, this is why we stopped. A lava river. Plan B then, I guess. We need to figure out if there's a way around.
Okay.
Wonder how many more surprises this planet has in store.
Okay, cool. So the organics one, gonna have to wait. Maybe this one. I need to build somebody that can actually, and then oh, that's nice. That makes a huge difference. Yep. Alright, cool. So we've got some Iridium. Mechanics picked up. So we don't need that yet. So just with the two of us, nothing has really broken. battery with you.
To the Saber evacuation.
I think you can actually get a nice.
To the Saber evacuation.
Gonna need. And pylons. We won't make them.
To the Saber evacuation.
He doesn't make it back, like everybody dies. But I think we should mine for the day.
To the Saber evacuation. Organic matter can be then used to produce.
Thing that used like much of the day. Okay, you know what? Do that. Like, wow, this game is actually quite challenging. I think we just need to get out of here. I think we only need. make a clone now. Let's indeed it's it'll be interesting to see if I can actually beat it. Incoming radiation. So we'll make it until he ends for next week. Right, cool, we made it to the pit. Sun is full. Oh, we didn't even make one. What the? I think the Repedium can get exhausted. Maybe not.
We're running out of storage space.
I had some ideas on where to put storage. As they ask. Pizza. My bad. So food is low. Okay, if he passes out in. Is so nasty. Oh no. Oh, she goes and you follow her. Okay. And you become. Okay. Okay, so he looks after. Alright, so he does this. And there he goes. Okay, so he wants to be there. Sleep on the floor, guy. The man in the queue. Make it. Make it. This is where we make our things. But he wants to be here, so he should be easier. Rosa.
Hey man, can you hear me? Where am I? What is this? Take it easy. You're on strong sedatives.
Never gets old. You're confused,
No.
that's fine.
You're confused. That's perfectly fine. Really? So,
Really.
who are you?
And you,
Relax. I'll tell you everything. But right now, we need to focus on you. Just to make sure you're all right. Can you answer a few questions for me? Okay. Do you remember who you are?
I'm Jan. Jan Dolsky.
Good. And what is your role on this mission, Jan?
I'm a botanist. So, wait, this is it? The mission? Did we land?
I'm afraid things went sideways during the landing. Everyone died. Except for me.
You. What about me? Are you... Are you real?
Just as real as you.
Just as real as you.
Then, what's going on?
It's like we're alternative versions of the same person.
Wow. But why is this happening?
I had to create a crew to save the mission.
I told you, everyone died. Long story short, I needed to multiply myself to survive.
Doesn't make any sense. We're not exactly the same.
Your life path is different than mine. Your mind is the simulation of mine. Your life path is different.
Yes, we're different. You made different decisions in your life.
I'm not sure I understand.
You know what? I think you should just rest a little and read the mission logs. You'll find all the answers there.
Sure. Yeah, mission logs, so why not?
I need a guidance console.
Wait. If all this is... If I mean... What about my wife? Where is she? I need to know.
You're gonna fight over that woman. She's on Earth. We need to figure out how to get there.
She's on Earth, and we need to figure out how to get there.
Okay. Okay. What do you want from me?
We'll need all the help we can get. Someone to run the greenhouse, prep the food, so on. Trust me, you'll have a lot to do.
I'm not sure I'm ready to work just like that.
Right. Like I said, rest, go through the logs, meet the rest of the crew, and let's talk again in a while.
Yeah.
I'll see you around.
I need to go there.
He's going there. Climb down.
These loose rocks look like they might be passable. If only I had a tool to drill through them. Need a miner. Okay, so we make the miner. He stayed at the miner. Oh wow, okay, so he stayed at the mine. Alright. So I assume that this is why they chose him. How they chose everybody. Yeah, but we definitely need a miner. Let's just go through. Okay, so he stayed at the mine. He was there for his mom. Just trying to grasp what type of person he is. Okay, hard worker. They studied. Risk taker. Okay. Very cool. There he goes, okay. Let's hope they don't cut his arm. Fine, okay.
I'm also Jan, obviously. This will never not be weird. Anyway, make yourself at home.
Getting along. I think this guy's job at the end will just be making radiation filters. Hold them until he's just about to fall asleep. And making another man, because I mean we just come back from making another man. Wow. So we're gonna wake him up after he sleeps. Nothing in queue. Okay.
Food supplies can be prepared in the kitchen.
Wake him up.
Hey, man.
I forgot you gotta press the buttons for every.
All right. Hell no. Feel like I'm fucking dying.
You will be like the most aggressive out of all of them.
Oh, shit. That's it then.
What did he
I'm
drink?
dead already.
Not yet, brother. Not yet.
Relax. It's okay to be confused. Don't need to tell me that. You're on strong sedatives. Mm-hmm. This is one strange dream. Why don't we give you a mental checkup first, okay? Yeah. That's what they always say before they break the bad news to you. Shoot. What's your name? My name is Jan Dolsky, but I'm seeing fucking double. You should worry about that. We'll get there. Just fill me in on your role on this mission. Well, I used to be a miner, but then I lost my hand in an accident. Hey, wait a minute. What the fuck is this? My fucking arm. It's there again. Okay, I'm done with your little survey. Tell me what's going on. What have you done to my body?
Fixed it for you.
I fixed it for you. Who the hell are you? I'm Jan Dolsky. I got stranded on a desolate planet where I found rupidium, so I used it to make you my copy. What the fuck did you drug me with, man? Oh, this is insane. What a trip. It's not a trip. It's reality. Your new reality. Oh, yeah? Well, in that case, Mr. Dolsky, would you be kind enough to tell me why your body's so damn intact? Because if you really are who you claim to be, both of us should be short an arm.
That's smart. We're not exactly.
Why not the other way around?
Maybe it's something that never happened to either of us. It fucking happened to me. I remember it well. Too well. That's because you have different memories of an alternative version of my life. Okay. I knew it was a fucking mistake the moment I signed up for this goddamn mission. Oh, man. You want to know what's most cruel about what you did?
Bringing you to life against your will? Don't know.
Tell me. Shit I went through in my head. Now that, my brother, is cruelty. Look, you obviously had a complicated life, so why don't we try to look ahead? To what?
Work hard to help me, whatever this journey brings.
To whatever this journey brings for us. Oh, no, thanks, man. I've had my share of surprises. In that case, why don't you just kick back and take some time to get used to your new self? Go through the mission logs. They should clear a lot of things up for you. Okay.
Right. Guys, I'm tired of sitting, so I'm just staying for a little while. Okay, so we've got a miner, and I'm gonna do the mining for now. I guess we gotta wait for something to break.
To the saber evacuation functionality manual.
Okay, it is morning, so we'll be able to go and mine. Oh no, I need full cartridges. Full cartridges.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there? Am I needed there?
To the saber evacuation.
And here we'll make two.
Shit. What the hell was that?
Okay.
Damn it. We don't have enough radiation filters. Want me to take a look there? You need me to take care of this?
Right, Jan?
Done. We're dangerously low on repair kits.
command room's down. What next? Long day, huh?
Everything is fine, yeah? Okay, okay.
Hello, Molly. Why, do you?
Hey man, I think we're running out of food.
Okay. There's nothing you can do. I think you should just go and sleep. Please get a rest. Oh dear. Okay, so let's see.
Long day, huh?
Jan, can you come see me? There's a thing.
It's over. We made it.
Okay. That's fine. I can do organics outpost. Okay. Let's go. Okay, cool. We've got. So we're actually going to have to make some more people, or we're not going to get off the camp.
Jan, we're dangerously low on repair kits.
Good guy. Good repair kits.
Okay. This is not good. We are surrounded.
So I think this could push the game faster.
So much for Plan B.
Okay. Okay, so he's doing the organs.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there? Want me to take care of this? All done. Should I take care of this now? Hey man, I think we're running out of food.
To the Saber evacuation. To the Saber evacuation.
All right. Yes.
God. Scientist.
No, we don't need it.
What's in it? God, we don't need.
Okay, the doctor we can use, but not for doctoring, not right now.
Okay.
Level required. Maybe we need to make something that like an infirmary. But plenty of equipment. You know, there's something about this game, unlike others. Like it seems like for certain games you can stand, but certain games you think it's what to do with. Anyway. I think we're building an infirmary. No, we can't. What can we build? Binary research lab. Okay, let's see now. Involve doctor. Oh, branch limit reached. Okay. So let's see if we can make another button. Okay, we're gonna have to deal. Okay, at least we got an infirmary now.
So much stuff you need to take on exploration. Battery. Okay, I guess it's time to talk to.
And base communication.
About time. I'm in some deep shit here.
So you're not at your destination yet?
I'm stuck. We're stuck. There's a freaking lava river blocking our way.
Do you think you can cross it?
On it. Need to.
I don't know, still working on it. Anyway, you can help me?
I can try. I have a limited view of the surface of your planet, but there is one thing you could do.
What's that?
You have a lot of very useful tech on board that base. It's designed to overcome practically any obstacle. All you need is a properly trained crew, if you know what I mean.
More altars. Is that all you have for me?
You still don't get it, do you? That's a lot. If it helps, I have some news for you. Good news and, well, just news.
Hit me with the good news first.
A rescue party is being organized.
Organized. You mean they're not on their way yet? What the hell are you waiting for?
Mr. Dosky, please, calm down. No matter how long the procession, it will always end up in church.
What?
Just the thing my grandma used to say when I was a kid and tired of doing my homework.
Except this is not about your homework.
Sure. But you gotta understand, your mission got dispatched pretty far away. We still haven't mastered teleport.
You said there's other news.
So, what's the other news?
Well, I know you have a lot on your plate right now, but there's a request from my boss directly. Before we get you out of there, we want you to retrieve as much Rapidium as possible.
Figures. They don't want to lose their chance. Probably worthless to your higher-ups without Rapidium anyway.
It's sure gonna give your rescue mission wings, if that's your kind of incentive.
Of course.
My boss will want to speak to you shortly. And you'll see how important it is. He's not some kind of empty three-piece suit, if that's what you're afraid of.
It's
I probably shouldn't be telling you this.
his
but
wife.
It was his idea to, you know, let you in on the branching procedure. By the way, is your altar doing any better?
We're getting along so much better.
Yeah. We're getting along pretty well now.
I've spoken. I had to speak to him in days.
Very good to hear.
Is this about you wanting to talk to him again?
No. No, none of that. My boss put it out of my mind. That's not to mess things up even more.
So, you admit it's a mess.
What? No, we just... You know what? I'm not commenting on that. Talk to my boss about it.
Let's get on with it then.
Okay. I better get back to work then.
Yes. Just remember about the Rapidium, Mr. Dalsky. And wait for contact from my boss.
Okay, it's gonna be his wife. I make them in the kitchen. Get a doctor.
How are you?
Did make it.
Hey man, I think we're running out of food.
What's up? Hi.
See if we can.
Alright.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there? Hey, man. We're running out of storage space.
How we built the reset. Develop a new plan. Oh, we gotta mine everything. Make another drilling machine.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Okay, there's a diamond field as well. The other guy, the botanist. Very odd. Why is the research lab never using?
Would you like me to go there? God, could you check if we still got some storage space?
Hi.
Move. Okay. Patient. Yes. Right, we need to develop a new plan. I don't see it. I'm thinking maybe the research or the if they survive so long.
Gun, could you check if we still got some storage space?
Hi.
nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
To the Saber evacuation. To the Saber evacuation. To the Saber evacuation.
Imagine you don't have storage. And after I build this, I won't need the space anymore.
Long day, huh? Hi.
I have no idea how this. Research is complicated and requires proper education. You need a scientist. Use the. Make one.
Locating organic matter deposits.
Sun is approaching.
Planning solution. Evacuation functionality manual.
I spotted a few loose screws here and there. Makes me wonder if you're not trying to break things to look busy. Can you check if we still got some storage space?
I think we're stuck. We need a researcher. Okay, journey cost.
Resource extraction. Evacuation functionality manual.
I can't get rid of you.
Okay, so it looks like the thing that we gotta fill is this. If we don't die.
Functionality manual.
I think day 30 bonus.
Which can jeopardize your mission.
Very.
Hey man, we're running out of store space. There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Okay, so take it.
Want me to take a look there?
What a fucked up world we live in.
Do you need me to take care of this? others.
Come on. Let's just try and mine.
Long day.
Looks like we're running out of repair kits, you know?
Well, I think we lasted the longest and got the closest to getting somewhere. But I don't think we're gonna make. I think they're gonna die now.
What a fuck do we live in, huh? We're getting ready to die. Right now we've got no way of.
What's up? there, Chief?
Will not be okay. It didn't make sense. Okay, guys, I'll be back in a minute and we'll try again. Just wanted to go. Went for 2 minutes. Alright, I don't know what was going on there, but let's try... Let's try day 22, because it seemed like I was able to make... I don't know what happened there. Makes sense. So, I don't know, let's just make a whole lot of radiation filters. I'm going to swap the workshop out with the research center because we got no one to offer. Oh. Okay, so thing is, the pylon has to be connected.
Hey, what's this? It's triggering the alert in my suit. I need to learn more about this thing.
Hey man, we're running out of storage space.
Okay. So you basically always need a researcher. Find a way to develop a plan. Need an op. Qubit level 3. Okay, yes. Search.
Okay. I went beyond the rocks. It doesn't look good. Lava river is fast as hell. I'll be straight with you. There's no way around it. Holy shit. What now?
Should find a way across.
I guess we need to get across somehow. Any ideas up your smart-ass sleeve? So now I'm smart, huh? Still, even I might not be enough. But a smarter version of us? Yeah, he could do the trick. The scientist. He could look for a solution in that research lab you built. Okay, let's give it a go.
Okay, I didn't notice that it does this. Tells you what everything that's on the floor. Good.
Hey, everything okay on your side? Actually, I was going to approach you. Do you think... Is there any way I can go back to my life, I mean? Why don't we start with getting back to Earth? Then what? Going back to nothing doesn't motivate me.
Anything's better than dying.
Come on. Anything's better than dying out here, man. Really? I wouldn't be so sure. Is there any comforting thought or memory you can hold on to. Home. My non-existent home.
Exists if you remember.
It exists if you remember it. Yeah. It's strange. The memories are so vivid. Want to share? Okay. Picture this. It's late. Lena's working in her study. She's pissed off because the cat's asleep on her notes. A cat? Really? Yeah. I'm watching the evening game and cooking dinner for us. We eat together. She makes sarcastic comments about my lousy cooking, and I poke fun at her messy hair, which I adore. Adored. Yeah. Shit. I miss her. Don't you? Of course I do. Suddenly, everything's gone. Just like that. It's brutal. I'll need more time to even start hoping to come to terms with it. Sure, take your time. But remember, you're needed here. Yeah. I'll do my best to find some sense in it. Hi there. You doing all right?
I don't think I can take it. This is not my body. This is not my life.
Not that I want either of them back. Embrace it. You're a new man. You can work, and who knows, maybe there's a whole life still ahead of you.
Hard to imagine that, but I can focus on the work for now. That's something that can keep my demons at bay.
That's the spirit. Work is the best cure for all the problems. Don't hold back.
Damn. I just hope I don't fuck everything up again. That would really be my luck. Always the useless loser.
You're not a loser. You were just unlucky.
Oh yeah? What about your other body doubles? Were they unlucky too?
Well,
what difference does it make if I don't even know who I am anymore?
The new person, your past is real. You're still the same person.
relax. You're still the same dude, but you have both arms now. You're healed.
Doesn't feel that simple.
Don't worry about it too much.
No. I'll try.
Hey, I built that dormitory you asked for.
Hallelujah.
I hope you sleep well tonight.
I'll sleep like a full-fledged member of an advanced civilization.
Sweet dreams, then.
Opiates. Make a fourth person.
I take care of this now? There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Mechanics. Okay, so basically gotta go back to day 16. The reason is we need the research laboratory to complete the game. I'm not gonna go anywhere without it. So okay, got the botanist. I got someone to make food, and okay, I haven't yet discovered the. Yeah, right. Anyway, we need to make scientist. Oh, this is the miner. Okay. I'll make miner. Okay. So, all right, we've got Jan the technician. And oh. Okay, so we pretty much have got the greenhouse going built. Dormitory, okay, so we need a research lab. Put it over here. And okay, I think we got enough stuff to make
a... Did I stop building a botanist or... Okay, cool. Wake him up. So this is the botanist, and then we can make scientist.
Hey man, can you hear me? Where am I? What is this? Take it easy. You're on strong sedatives. What the hell?
Okay, since also is a survival game. Okay, so we need to replay some scenes. Okay. That's fine.
I know.
Use that again.
You're confused. That's perfectly fine. Really?
Mm-hmm.
So, who are you?
I'm you.
Relax.
Who are me?
I'll tell you everything. But right now, we need to focus on you. Just to make sure you're all right. Can you answer a few questions for me? Okay. Do you remember who you are?
I'm... Jan. Jan Dolsky.
Good. And what is your role on this mission, Jan?
I'm a... botanist. So... Wait, this is it? The mission? Did we land?
I'm afraid things went sideways during the landing. Everyone died.
Except for me. You. What about... me? Are you... Are you real?
Just as real as you.
Just as real as you.
Then, what's going on?
It's like we're alternative versions of the same person.
Wow. But why is this happening?
I needed to multiply myself to
I told
survive.
you, everyone died. Long story short, I needed to multiply myself to survive.
That doesn't make any sense. We're not exactly the same.
Your life path is different than mine.
Yes, we're different. You made different decisions in your life.
I'm not sure I understand.
You know what? I think you should just rest a little and read the mission logs. You'll find all the answers there.
Sure. Yeah, mission logs. Why not? Hey, wait. If all this is... If I am... I mean... What about my wife? Where is she? I need to know.
Okay, she's on Earth.
She's on Earth, and we need to figure out how to get there.
Okay. Okay. What do you want from me?
We'll need all the help we can get. Someone to run the greenhouse, prep the food, so on. Trust me, you'll have a lot to do.
I'm not sure I'm ready to work just like that.
Right. Like I said, rest, go through the logs, meet the rest of the crew, and let's talk again in a while.
Yeah.
Yesterday.
See you around.
I'll be tomorrow. Alright, so what I've actually discovered is that, you know what, let's just cook another guy quickly. Oil another person. So we need a scientist.
Okay, so we're making a scientist. We don't really have to go through the thing again. We just know that his life changed and he went through the path of the scientist. For now, we can't make more. Okay. And let's make our other tasks in the botany. Finally, we're gonna have to make a miner. Mechanics, okay. Mechanics. Make some.
Would you like me to go there?
Oh. Need these. So two things I'll need to make. Firstly, we need to switch on this thing. What are the get the sleep?
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Every guy is a tool.
Hey, how are you feeling? Well, I'll be damned. You okay? Surprisingly okay. Especially considering what I'm seeing. Very clearly. Good. Do you, remember your name? Of course. But... I think you know perfectly well who I am. So let's not waste time. Just tell me, how much did you find? What? How much rupidium is there? Did we get a breakthrough?
Lot.
Yeah, you bet. There's a lot of it. Good. That's good. Wait, how do you know? Well, isn't it obvious? I wake up seeing someone who looks and sounds like me, which has to mean we share the same DNA. Then there's the glasses. What about them? They're fake. Probably just manufactured to make me feel more like myself, but completely unnecessary otherwise, because here I am with perfectly good eyesight in the womb module, which can only lead to one conclusion: that my body was created to replicate someone who doesn't wear glasses. You. And to do that, of course, you would need to have found rupidium. Besides, I can see no other explanation for a sheep inside a space base. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Right? I'm impressed.
Wow. You're right. It's impressive. I did create you out of my DNA. We're not identical, of course. I can see you're not as quick to process information. And that's the interesting part. Yeah. Our bodies are the same, but our minds are not. I needed a scientist on board. But there's always a scientist on board. So, what went wrong? The old crew is gone. They're all dead. That's why I needed to alter myself into different versions. With the use of the quantum computer on board and something called mind records. I see. A recalculated mind based on an infinite amount of variables to contain the desired consciousness in a biological vessel. That actually sounds plausible. So, what do you need from me now? You have to get our research lab running at once. We need to make some improvements fast if we want to succeed. Then I guess the sooner I start, the better. You're right. Why don't you start with going through the mission logs? I need to get the full picture first. My thoughts exactly. Good. This might work.
Alright, cool. Seems like the easiest one. Yeah. We can cook a mine. Suppose they have 4 people. Nope, branch limit reached, okay. So that needs to get full.
Mission at this time of day?
Gun, dangerously low on repair kits.
This is not good. I better get back inside now.
Would you like me to address that?
What is going on? Damn it. We don't have enough radiation filters.
Hey man, I think we're running out of food.
Command room's down. What next?
Can't get rid of you. So much stuff you need to take on exploration. Batteries, drills, detectors. All that preparation must feel like a second job.
It's over. We made it.
Okay, day 17. We got less time. Okay.
Got a minute? We need to talk.
Against them. I'm not sure if I made robots or I did. Hope I did.
Okay. This is not good. We are surrounded. Damn it. So much for Plan B.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there? All done. Should I take care of this now?
Keeping busy.
About time. I'm in some deep shit here.
So you're not at your destination yet?
I'm stuck. We're stuck. There's a freaking lava river blocking our way.
Do you think you can cross it?
I don't know, still working on it. Anyway, you can help me?
I can try. I have a limited view of the surface of your planet, but there is one thing you could do.
What's that?
You have a lot of very useful tech on board that base. It's designed to overcome practically any obstacle. All you need is a properly trained crew.
Yes, I'll be back in a minute. I saw this, so I'll let it play.
All you have for me?
You still don't get it, do you? That's a lot. If it helps, I have some news for you. Good news and, well, just news.
Sorry about that. Okay, good news first.
Good news first.
A rescue party is being organized.
Organized.
You mean they're not on their way yet? What the hell are you waiting?
Organizing them.
Mr. Dosky, please calm down. No matter how long the procession, it will always end up in church.
What?
Just the thing my grandma used to say when I was a kid and tired of doing my homework.
Except this is not about your homework.
Sure. But you gotta understand,
This is
it's pretty far away. We still haven't mastered teleport.
You said there was other news.
So, what's the other news?
Well, I know you have a lot on your plate right now, but there's a request from my boss directly. Before we get you out of there, we want you to retrieve as much Rapidium as possible.
Figures.
Figures. They don't want to lose their chance. Probably worthless to your higher-ups without Rapidium anyway.
It's sure gonna give your rescue mission wings if that's your kind of incentive.
Of course.
My boss will want to speak to you shortly. And you'll see how important it is. He's not some kind of empty three-piece suit if that's what you're afraid of. I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but it was his idea to, you know, let you in on the branching procedure. By the way,
Is his wife.
is your altar doing any better?
Getting along much better.
We're getting along pretty well now. Thanks.
That's very good to hear.
Is this about you wanting to talk to him again?
No. No, none of that. My boss put it out of my mind. That's not to mess things up even more.
So, you admit it's a mess.
What? No, we just... You know what? I'm not commenting on that. Talk to my boss about it.
It's
Okay.
good.
I better get back to work then.
Yes. Just remember about the Rapidium, Mr. Dalsky. And wait for contact from my boss.
Okay, so we're actually going to but it doesn't really matter right now because the research still has to be done. Everybody's sleeping. I think we're short one more person. We're short a fourth person to actually make this thing work. We'll give it another hour. I thought that this was something else. Organics. Rapidiums. don't need. Good to know it's here.
Hey, what's this? It's triggering the alert in my suit. I need to learn more about this thing.
All done. Should I take care of this now? There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Oh. Oh, this is nuts. I need all of this.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
So this is like diamond. Yeah, could have actually. I don't know how much of this stuff we're gonna need. why we're gonna need it. We'll take what we. We're running out of time. I think these are all the metals that you get.
Hey man, I think we're running out of food.
No, did I not? Yeah. Wait a minute, wait.
I found something peculiar on the planet. What exactly was peculiar about it? Everything. It was like a local distortion of reality. And it seemed to be emitting strong radiation. Yes. We could have expected to come across something like that sooner or later, according to reports from previous missions. Unidentified sources of radiation, unexplained electromagnetic field anomalies, distortions of matter, space, or even gravity. What are they? According to a bold theory fleshed out by Professor Frankov, they may be instances of the so-called interval. The what? Interval. In very simple terms, it's a non-coincidental superposition of potential universes. We don't know exactly why it occurs, but observations prove that under certain, not yet specified conditions, two or more parallel landscapes can coexist within a common quantum field, creating a so-called proximity plane.
Yeah, it felt totally like it. You believe in such crazy theories. It better stay clear of it.
Yeah, it felt like something was materializing from out of nowhere right in front of my eyes. Let's keep our heads cool. It's just a theory. No one's ever proved it right. If, and I stress if, Professor Frankov's intuition is right, then the distortion you have encountered could have been a puncture point. The spot where the proximity plane intersects with our observed universe, subverting its physical balance and distorting the rules of Newtonian mechanics. We need to learn more about these peculiarities. Inform me at once if you come across another one.
Are you settling in?
So, how are you? Settling in all right? Settling in is overrated. I analyze reality from wherever I am, however uncomfortable the angle. There's always an observation. I'd love to hear what you managed to observe. This place is not run optimally.
You can teach me how to run it.
Yeah, I know. I wasn't trained to command a mission. But now that you're here, with your experience, I'd love to pick your brain. Do you think you could mentor me? Good thinking. First of all, you need to set long-term goals and draw up a roadmap for each of them. Remember to include all unpredictable variables in the equation. That way you can have contingency plans at the ready for each instance. All right, slow down. Prioritize resources. Do not waste time on idle conversations with the crew. Hide the booze. Don't be cheap on coffee. That slow enough for you? Hey, you've just crossed out every team-building exercise on my list. The people are there for the mission, not the other way round. Truth is, I really wish we could make use of the tech I worked on for all these imaginary years. It would make things so much easier if it existed. So what exactly was your research about? Nanotech in space exploration. We went from a humble startup to making headlines in a few months. Taking our solutions to the front line was my dream come true. The data we could bring back.
Okay.
You had big plans for it. Well, now it's all gone. Yeah, I understand how lousy that must feel. Honestly, I don't think you do. But I hope we're not going to sit around crying about it. There's work to be done, here and now. That's true. Well, let's get to it then.
Okay.
Hey, everything okay on your side? Actually, I was going to approach you. Do you think... Is there any way I can go back to my life, I mean? Why don't we start with getting back to Earth? And then what? Going back to nothing doesn't motivate me.
What was so special about your life?
Come on. Anything's better than dying out here, man. Really? I wouldn't be so sure.
Work is the answer.
Focus on working. That's always done it for me. People change. At some point I realized work was just a means to an end. Wait, aren't you a successful botanist? Me? No. Lena was the successful one. All I wanted was a healthy work-life balance. Well, you're gonna need something else to drive you here. Yeah, I realized that. Thank you. I just can't help thinking Lena's out there somewhere, waiting for me. Shit, I miss her. Don't you? Of course I do. Suddenly,
Everything's gone. Just like that. It's brutal. I'll need more time to even start hoping to come to terms with it.
Okay, take your time.
Sure. Take your time. But remember.
Yeah. I'll do my best to find some sense in it.
Okay. Okay. This guy's got to sleep. Thank you. Okay, we gotta collect like a whole lot of. We gotta basically collect 300 of this.
All done. Should I take care of this now? Would you like me to go there? There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there? Hey man, we're running out of store space.
Yeah, would you mind checking our food supply?
Okay, so enough. Hopefully there's else were they complaining? So we do need a miner. Reach our branch limit. What is? I didn't. the store.
Want me to take a look there? Looks like we're running out of storage space. All done. Should I take care of this now?
Yeah, we can sort out storage. So I like to keep all the elevators like in one straight line. It's easier to move around. Except when it's not. Don't see why. I'll see. We'll have to see. There. Okay. This could work for now because we're not going to make any things in a while. I won't often go to the reset. Go over here. We might need a refinery. If so, then we can move some of the storage this side, but we'll leave it. If this is gonna work. Beautiful. At some point we can actually expand the base. Hoping that this larger. Data in here and what it. Exceeds organic tank capacity.
Hey man, I think we're running out of food.
Geometry.
Can't sleep because of all that shit.
Okay, I went beyond the rocks. It doesn't look good. The lava river is vast as hell. I'll be straight with you. There's no way around it.
Holy shit. What now?
Oh, we could try and back out.
Sure. And head straight into the sun without even knowing how much time this little detour might cost us. No. You got us here. You get us across.
Okay. Any smart ideas then?
So now I'm smart, huh?
Still, even I might not be enough. But a smarter version of us? Yeah, he could do the trick.
the scientist. He could look for a solution in that research lab you built.
Okay, let's give it a go. Hey, I built that dormitory you asked for.
Hallelujah.
I hope you sleep well tonight.
I'll sleep like a full-fledged member of an advanced civilization.
Sweet dreams, then.
Without fail. Thank you. We're not gonna make it to the bed, to our bed. Gonna make it. We're not gonna make it.
Saber evacuation functionality manual.
Okay, made it.
Saber evacuation.
Okay, so our storage is more. Okay, I gotta go to the. And they really not their own meals.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Okay, let's go and see what that is.
These loose rocks look like they might be passable.
You know when you play a section again, you like
If only I had a tool
confused
to
whether a thing has been done. Kidding me.
The Saber evacuation. To the Saber evacuation.
Okay, so I'm thinking by the time I get there, I should have drill cartridges if. Okay.
This cannot be shallow.
Can't get rid of you.
I knew it.
Hey, man. We're running out of storage space.
Yeah.
The quantum navigation system is a state-of-the-art route planning solution implemented by Allenport.
Good.
See if this is gonna work. Nice, it did. Thinking an alternate version of myself, it didn't work. This game's getting... So I need to make an appointment to talk to him. Did I not go that way? And then I ended up this side.
Don't you miss your previous life? What's there to miss? That life doesn't exist. What are you trying to say? That I'm pining?
Wait, these. Guys, I'll be back in 1 minute.
I'd like to be alone, please.
I'll be right back. 1 minute. All right, let's do that. Let's attempt it again. Okay, so this guy needs... You know, that's why I don't like the scientist. Hurt my guy's feelings. And now he's not gonna work, he's gonna be moping.
No sunshine, no nothing.
Look that guy. Alright. Yellow metals. You know, let's just do that again. Okay. Let's explore that side. Open that side there. Push the story forward. What's going on? Need 10 organic. And if we get we get. Like, I know it seems like I've done this before because I have. Let's make this. I don't understand, because there is organics as well. Why is it getting radiation? In the elevator. Go ahead. There's enough. Okay. Yes. Hang on. Partners. Finally want to talk.
I can see that you're angry. Observant as usual. What normally helps you calm down? Normally, huh? There's a grove near my lab. When I need to blow off some steam, I go for a walk.
Didn't take you for romantic. Stretching your legs is a good way to boost efficiency. Right?
Stretching your legs is a good way to boost efficiency. I wonder if walking around the base would do the trick for you. It just might. Good to see you look at it this way.
Hey man, I think we're running out of food.
No, we're not. Upset. That's the thing. Once you got the scientists out,
Can't get rid of.
You wanted to talk?
Yeah, the magnetic storm. Quite a ride, huh?
Tell me about it.
Glad we're out of it. For good, I hope. Hope is the mother of fools. If you ask me, it looks like recurring magnetic storms might be a thing around here. We should think about how to prepare in case another one hits us.
ideas?
Any ideas?
Actually, yes.
Tell me.
Well, it's pretty obvious that during emergencies, the base relies heavily on existing supplies, right?
Right?
That means we could use a smarter way to manage our production, to make sure we have a stable backup of all the crucial stuff.
That would be nice.
Well, listen to this. I found something in the manuals. The procedure we could set up. It's called Uphold Production. It lets you choose any item you want to produce. Let's say a radiation filter, and establish the amount of it you always want to have at the ready. Whenever you have less items on stock than you need, new ones will be queued for production automatically. Just like that.
Huh. That sounds like it could spare us a lot of micromanagement.
Exactly. Try it out, and maybe we won't die because someone forgot to make mush.
Maybe for the filter.
Hello?
Jan Dolsky. Finally. I've been impatient to meet you.
Yeah, sure. You that big fish Lucas was mumbling about?
Terrence Maxwell. But yes, I am both his and your superior at mining operations. First of all, my heartfelt condolences. Losing the whole crew must have been hard on you.
Not really. I barely knew them. Yeah, I still can't get over it.
Yeah. I still can't get over it.
Their families have been informed. They're grief-stricken, as you can imagine. But the deaths of their loved ones will go down in history as part of a pioneering discovery. Your discovery.
So, do people know I found Rapidium?
We're keeping the news within a very limited circle. It's only wise for the time being.
Because I might fail.
Of course. Yeah. No reason to get everyone hyped up. Might still fail.
I can see you're a grown man, Jan. And you understand the stakes. I don't want to put pressure on you, but... failure is not an option.
That's why you had me create my altars? You'd rather let me lose my mind than lose the Rapidium?
It was a long shot, I admit. But we were saving both. Rapidium and you, Jan. Do you think it was a mistake?
I've mixed feelings.
I have mixed feelings. Sure, it's better to be alive, but I feel like a line's been crossed.
You certainly have a chance to experience something extraordinary. Many people would envy you.
Let's just get one thing straight, Maxwell. I know you expect things of me, but I'm no hero.
Ah, heroism. Are you familiar with the works of Albert Camus?
You mean that old game about rats?
It rings a bell. Didn't he make that old game about rats or something?
You're probably talking about The Plague. Close, but it was a book. One about humans, too. Camus believed heroism was easy, accessible. For him, it was living a normal man's life that was a true challenge. Being decent. Doing the right thing. You are the first person to prove that we can actually excavate Rapidium in quantities that can really make a difference. A dream the biggest corporations have been chasing for over a decade now. Constantly failing. You say you're not a hero? Well, maybe I don't need you to be one. Maybe you should just carry on being a decent man, Jan Dolsky.
That doesn't sound bad, thanks. You're buttering me up for something.
you're buttering me up for something big here. Let's cut to the chase.
Hard-headed. I like that. You've probably noticed how different Rapidium looks in reality than on the training materials they showed you.
Why is that?
It changes form constantly. Its chemical structure is so volatile that it is almost impossible to capture two particles in the same state. A fleeting substance. Spectacular. But also very unstable.
You're afraid it might not withstand the journey. Then how come it works?
How come it works then?
Not enough tests were run to explain that. The only sample ever found in space was researched inside a mobile base like your own, but it never made it back to Earth. It lasted long enough to demonstrate its amazing qualities, only to disintegrate somewhere between the Copernicus and the Hyades cluster.
Okay.
So, you're afraid the Rapidium I found might not withstand the journey?
I know it won't. That's why we came up with a special container for it. An Ark.
You mean like a box?
A hermetic module dedicated specifically to storing and transporting Rapidium.
Oh, that'll help.
We have blueprints for it. Lucas should send the necessary data over to you by the time we finish talking. Constructing a Rapidium Ark should be your primary focus now.
Okay, we'll do it.
Sounds like a big task. I should get to it straight away.
It is a big task, Jan. But it's worth every effort. I hope you realize the gravity of the moment.
I thought you said you didn't want to put pressure on me.
You're right. Lucas said you had questions. Is there anything you'd like to ask me?
No.
No. I'm good.
Then we only have one more issue to clear.
What's that?
You can trust me and Lucas completely. But if anyone else contacts you, it's absolutely vital you don't tell them anything about the existence of your altars.
I get it. I won't.
Good. You need to be aware there are no procedures at the ready for this sort of situation. At the end of the day, it was your decision to branch yourself. Treading carefully is in your best interest.
I don't like the sound of this.
Rapidium Ark, Jan. That's what you should focus on right now. Your secret is safe with me and Lucas.
Oh.
Once you come back with the remedy for Earth's ailments, nobody will think of punishing you for how you got it. Remember, just do the right thing. Now, I really have to go, but it was a pleasure talking to you, and we will talk more, I promise. Until then.
Wow, wow. Well, that's big corporations. Mega corporation. What they do?
Keeping busy, I hope.
He wanted his help, but anyway. Let's fix this thing so that we can build an arc. It's weak. He's weak.
Oh no. Day 24 we die. It started. Malfunctioning in the dormitory. Like, they'll rather die than fix it themselves. It's good, yeah. Big phone. Technician is sitting down. I actually need to talk to the scientist. Doesn't.
I like to be alone. So
Next thing I'm making a shrink. Boom is broken. Okay. What is that? A tea? Laundry? Remanufactured stuff. Uncooked though. Let's try that again.
There's no space. It looks like we're going to have to upgrade this thing first. It's the womb.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Jan, can you check if we have enough food?
done. Should I take care of this now? I'm done here. Should I do this now?
What's up?
I heard something broke in the dormitory and you're not feeling well.
Yeah, man. There are simpler ways to kill a man quietly, you know.
What do you mean?
The AC started spitting smoke. You could have fixed it earlier.
Sorry, but we need to save spare parts for more critical systems, like the radiation barrier.
Huh. I guess there are even bigger threats out there. Yeah, all right then. All done. Should I take care of this now?
Hey, is that one following me? What the hell?
Likes you.
another anomaly? It looks out of this world.
Okay, somehow I need to get down there.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there? Hey man, we're running out of storage space. Jan, would you mind checking our food supply?
must be another one of those cargo drops. Except that doesn't look like the crew's personal luggage. Might be worth checking out. Huh. Looks like some kind of device. Maybe there's a way I could use it.
Die.
A movie? Huh. AliCorp even thought of entertainment in the base.
Oh, shoot. But at least we found a way across. Yeah? So weak.
Navigation system is a state-of-the-art route planning system.
Looks like we're running out of storage space.
To the safer evacuation.
I think we can remove 200.
To the safer evacuation.
All right. Nice.
I need to expand this. All the time. Oh, okay, I get it. This just helps you to reconfigure. Okay. But at least. But the thing is, you gotta put everything back. It doesn't work. Yeah, but it's the way. Thing what we can do, because now we can move like these big things. Is leave cameras in. Move these. Some reasonable amount of space to. Because the wheelie thing is over there, so just need like maybe to put the big modules down there. What we want is to get like everything more or less in line. where the odd ones can come like there. See, because odd. So I was putting them like in a space so that they were like looking nice. Now, like everything was in a place that would be easy for me to access. Like, but it doesn't really matter because it just doesn't really matter. That makes a lot. Now the quantum computer can go here. It's up here. Got ample space for storage. Whole lot of space for luggage. And now we've got space for William Ark. Aha! Come on. At least these things I can break them. Right, that looks much better. I think that you need to assemble everything properly. Well, I guess now at least we got the quantum thing in. Oh shit. have to see how that works. Nice. Okay. What did we lose? All the food. Okay, at least we can. Okay, I'm finding. Okay.
Jan, tell me you did it. Tell me you have the Ark.
I did it.
Well done. Now, all we need to do is bring it home safely. Are you making progress with that obstacle of yours?
I'm still looking for a way out.
Well, I don't want to cause panic, but you better hurry.
Okay, let me get on with
Just let me get on with it.
Of course. Keep pushing. Just let me know if there's any way I can help you.
All right, thanks.
Dude, I am across.
Hey, that looks like our ship's cargo drop. It's filled with the crew's personal items, including my stuff.
Don't have time to go through it.
Yeah. This is one of the things they told me to take on the mission. Things that will make you feel comfortable far away from home. Objects that trigger good memories. Typical corporate bullshit.
Looks like something that we can break. Not sure if that's gonna work, but it might.
Jeez, I packed a lot of stuff.
Are you kidding me? Are you really? No. I would think we basically found a way across. Entirely.
Hey, man. I think we're running out of food. Hey, man. Can we talk?
Around.
Hello, Molly. Oh, you don't bite, do you?
At least they don't complain. Everybody's eating mush.
Rid of you.
Hey, man. We're running out of storage space.
It reminds me of someone I know. Basically, we just need to find a way around. Oh, it didn't allow me to place that other one. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I think we should end the video here or the gameplay here, and we'll continue tomorrow. I'm quite tired. But I think I've got an idea of how we can get around here. So if you're not subscribed, please do subscribe and have a look-see tomorrow and see if we get if we get across there. But we will get across. So thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you guys in my next video.